Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's not as warm here. I actually feel like streaming. Play some more S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. I do have some other things lined up. We'll move on to them in due time. But for now, we're going to continue playing this. I haven't seen any information about the patch coming out. I wonder when that's going to occur. Last time we did a fair amount of the main story for this. And I think we're just going to be exploring around the map for the moment, because I want to see how other places have changed. The Forces of Noontide, I think they're called. Or Noonrise, or something like that. The former Monolithians have fallen under sway of a monolith again. Which I'm still a little confused about the explanation behind, but maybe more details will come to light at some point. But yeah, we have objectives to go over here and do things, but I just feel like wandering around and having a look at places, seeing if it's changed. We came here to Z.A.L.K.E.R? Is it called? Did I get that right? Z.A.L.K.E.R. There's no T there. And we had to defend it from attacking monolithian forces. They're all held up in that building there now. Since well, these places all got attacked. And the store has been ruined. Yeah, I've been able to repair my gear too. A Christmas miracle. I have some stuff which I can sell as well. So we'll go do that. Then I'll go move on to Rostock. I'm interested in seeing whether anything's going on over there as well. As well as I made some money, and then I used a fair amount of that money to repair my gear. So I would also like to make some more money. And also I'd like to upgrade some of my gear.
That.
Because I have this Rhino pistol, but no one I've visited has been able to repair it. Or not repair it, has been able to upgrade it. So maybe the guy in Rostock will be capable enough. Or maybe I'm missing a point about that. Damn it. Stupid barbed wire. We'll go talk to him. Oh yeah, there's a node here which is emitting gunfire. Which didn't turn off after we went to help the town, so it's just an anomaly, an audio anomaly. Is it happening again? Hold on. I did see people say that this was a bit bugged, so I guess we'll have a look. I can hear people talking. Yeah, it looks like they're fighting. It looks like it just spawned a bunch more people. These are all friendlies. Now we're going to die to one grenade. They're all dead? Heck, what do you need me for? I mean, fine, I don't need to waste the bullets. AI is a lot more accurate than I am anyway. Oh, you killed them? You have to be careful during this, because if you accidentally shoot your buddies, they all turn against you. At least that's what happened last time. Which, I guess makes sense, but previously there was a bit more leeway. Okay. I wonder if it's spawning dudes to defend. No, Dracula! They lied about you only being killed by... stake through the heart. Ow! I think all of those dudes there died. Let me drop these guns, I don't need them. They're just weighing me down. Hello, welcome, Gibbets. Oh, really? This is jammed already? I did repair it.
Ходи до актової зали, Скіфе.
Okay. I mean, more dudes died, but... Oh. Wait. Hang on. Oh. What? Okay, it swapped the gun over. No wonder it was jamming. That's not my gun. Okay.
Залісся більше немає. Ми втратили...
Батя, що ти городиш?
Поглянь довкола. Ми занадто багатьох втратили, Мольфаре.
Так, але заради чого? Щоб ти сів у куточку, обійняв колінця і ловив журбу через їхню сумну долю? Ми маємо відновити Залісся. Заради них.
Курва, Мольфаре. А ти правий. Ми відбудуємо Залісся. Навчатимемо людей краще. Захищатимемо краще. Дякую, Скіфе. Ти єдиний прийшов на допомогу. Жодна винагорода не покаже нашу вдячність у повній мірі, але все ж...
Cool.
Так.
I mean, I was just in the... I had barely left, and then... I had to turn around to help again, but oh well.
Для тебе завжди позир притримаю.
Happy to help.
Мольфар тепер, мабуть, спати буде, обійнявшись із цим стволом.
I did get him his
А
favorite
я
gun.
хом'яка попереджав. Не всі такі добрі, як я.
Okay.
Дивна місцина. Може,
Okay, fine.
Не зникай надовго.
Sounds like they get a different voice actor when I ask them rumors occasionally. Let's go check over the other side. I don't even need med kits anymore. No, foreigner Bob! Partner? Wait, hang on, that's a gun I got for, Warlock. Why is that here? Oh well. I guess I get to keep his gun. Gops. The jank is to be expected. Let me see. I'm gonna go put some of this gun in the dash. Yeah, right. I've already got a sniper rifle. I don't need a second one.
оборону ми організували. Ну, патруль.
Have the troops shooting at like straw targets or something. Why have I got this? Not that. I don't need that. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. 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 I don't need that many cans of food. Where'd I get the high voltage fuse? Else to use somewhere. Oh well. Okay, good. Oh, right, I could fit another artifact there. I'll put another thorn there. Absorb more radiation. Okay, let's get out of here. For real this time. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, Zalicia needs help again. Another settlement needs your aid. You know, I never really had that big of a problem with that guy in Fallout 4 because I didn't advance their story enough for him to actually start giving me those quests.
Ми відбилися і будемо відбиватися стільки, скільки буде потрібно.
Because I think you have to like, you have to help those people settle into the town at the beginning of the game before that 4. But I never bothered. I just wandered around the world, so. It's like in Far Cry 2, you have the whole malaria and pills for it, medication for it, quest or mechanic, but I never actually had that because I never advanced the story to the point where you ended up running out of pills. So I just kept playing it basically shortly after you get free control, and the bottle of pills I had never ran out. I never finished the game, but I was happy just roaming around the map and exploring. I don't know if I'd go back and finish that game. I enjoyed the combat in it, and finding things was fun. And I think the brush fire mechanics in it was neat when you like had a flamethrower or used Molotovs and it set the surrounding environment on fire. But enemy respawns were too frequent. And I can't speak about the story because I didn't do any of it. I was just roaming around the map finding the diamonds. Oh, hello. That was a Viper. Hell. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I'll take that. It's a fully repaired Viper. It will sell for a fair bit. I don't need those. Where are we? Just a little roadside area. If I get robbed again, that's it. I'm joining the bandits, says the guy who hid his stash right next to the bandits' lair. Also, what? If you're being robbed, you'd probably would be being robbed by bandits. So is there anyone here? I think this was a ward base when I last went through here. Why is there a body? Oh, well, excuse me. Okay. This is Monolith now. Well, we know what to do in a situation like this, don't we? You go down to my favorite hallway. Wait, hang on. I can't open that door now? That is where I went, wasn't it? Or was it another one? Ow. I saw you shimmy shaking. So yeah, the pain of the Monolith guys here, they seem to be wearing exosuits like they did in the original game, which makes them incredibly tough. They can just eat all of your bullets. Eat them up. Nom nom nom. I see your hand there. I mean, you know, there are limits to what it can do, but... I like where my shotgun had bullets in it. Are you all dead? Yes, you are. Wait, hang on. Are these monolith? I don't think they are, actually. I think they're ward. Damn, same to me. Yeah, they're ward. Okay, never mind. Well, they have exosuits on them as well. At least light ones. Up on the roof? Hmm. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, nothing here. Let me see if I can find the entrance into the lab again. Because I thought it was down that corridor and down those stairs. I'm pretty sure that's correct. But that door was open last time I was here. But it's not now? That's weird. Yeah, I'm positive this was the entrance. Hmm. Oh well. Guess it's maybe to prevent, like, messing with scripting or something, but you could go back through them in the original game. I'm pretty sure you could anyway. Wasn't really any reason to, but... Okay, we'll go cross-country over to, Rostock. Oh, hang on, I'm using AP for this. I see you just popping into existence. I don't really want to fight you. Whoever you are. I think this in the original game had a electrical anomaly which floated up and down it. Kind of put you off exploring through it, even if there was a stash inside of it. So I think you can go to the end of it and then drop out there. That's another thing I like about this game. A lot of the areas have multiple ways to approach them. It's not just go through this area and then you have to go through the buildings in a specific order. Like where we were just before at the factory. You can approach it in a whole bunch of different ways. And you can leave in a whole bunch of different ways. Makes the area feel more natural. And makes you feel like you've got... You can sort of make decisions on your own instead of just how the developers expect you to go about approaching the situation. Appreciate the agency you get with these. I wonder how he is holding up.
Розумієте, собаки не зовсім сліпі. Вони дуже сильно бояться помаранчевого кольору.
Oh, right. Lex the legend.
Нагадує вогонь. Інстинкти страшна сила.
Ось воно що.
This guy is the telling tall tales.
Сподіваюсь, полювання було успішним, сталкере. Якщо ні, то звертайся за порадою. Я зі вченими працюю і багато чого знаю. Індічас і Прип'ять бачу. Перші поради даю безплатно, бо ми ж не чужі люди. За одним периметром ходимо і від одних викидів ховаємося. Що скажеш?
All right.
Так? Ну давай свою пораду.
Пробував гранатами аномалії знешкоджувати. Якщо добре влучиш, аномалія, певна річ, не зникне, але на хвилину стане безпечною. А щоб знати, коли аномалія знову активується, тут треба або чуття, або години спостереження. Ну що, дати ще пораду? Але далі вже за купони.
Are you going to tell me to develop my anomaly sense?
А розповіси, наскільки важливе аномальне чуття. Бо амальгама своє ледь до смерті не розвинув.
Знаєш що? Мало пораду почути. Її треба ще вміти застосувати.
Ah, yes. Knowing is half the battle. Cut the crap.
Зав'язуй влаштовувати вистави.
Алло, ти чо такий борзий?
Ей, хлопці, спокійно. Дайте нам пару хвилин поспілкуватися наодинці. Я розберуся. Слухачів затримувати не хочу, тому давай по суті. Ти ж грошей хочеш. Або хабар. Домовимося, як ділові люди.
You can't buy me off. Well, that's not going to help the situation. I mean, I care that he's telling people the wrong information, right? Because it's getting people killed. But just killing him in cold blood doesn't really set a good precedent. It'll just make the whole situation worse because, you know, that's not going to convince people. You have to get him to, like, foul up on his own. Then what? Let's make a deal? I mean, I guess I can see what he has to offer.
Припустимо. Що пропонуєш?
Ось тобі координати схрону. Там все гарно і смачно, тобі сподобається. І це наша остання зустріч. Якщо ми один одного зрозуміли, звали. Не стій на шляху просвітництва.
You're going to try and get me killed? Wait, where?
Так, хлопці, лікнеп на сьогодні закінчений. Скажіть дякую тому сталкеру, який намагається на дурняк послухати інфу, яка далася мені кров'ю та потом.
Та ну блін!
Well, I did that. Well, I guess I have to find it. That one, I guess? Legendary stash. Sure. Let's humor him and see what it is. Nope. One moment. Where was it? Right, it's in this tractor here. Now be careful, there's possibly a trap here. A broken gun. Legends advice. I bet you it's not what you came here looking for. Still beats a bullet through your skull. The legend's letting you go, so hit the road. You better appreciate it. Next time you won't be so lucky. Yeah, sure, bet. Go on. I mean, is this something which is, like, worth trying to resolve? They've all gone? I wonder what would happen if you did kill him. Definitely people would get upset. I mean, he's like hurting people. I'm interested in seeing. Let's see. It could just be a quest where there's like, there's no good solution. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there you are. I was like, you're already gone?
Не втручайся.
Oh, this is after I talked to him. Okay. This one? Is that the one which I just loaded? Yeah, that's the one which I just loaded. Okay. This one then? Yeah. Now I'm back here. What if I just shoot him? I mean, like, that's gonna make everyone upset. What if I talk to the other people? They probably won't now because I took the quest, right?
Відчепися, не до тебе зараз. Ну не заважай.
Я зараз не можу говорити.
I mean, let's see. I honestly... don't mind me. Yeah, it just makes everyone mad. Maybe not if I had actually, like, you know, done it through dialogue. Hmm. Let me run back over there, and I'll see. Maybe the other people will quiz me afterwards? What would be funny if, like, he had actually done the things which he said, but he was just, like, doing this to make money. I gotta say beforehand, if there's no way to, like, resolve this well, then I might just leave it all, because
Розумієте?
I mean, everyone leaving here is a bit
Вони дуже
unfortunate.
сильно бояться помаранчевого кольору.
Давай пізніше поговоримо.
Він їм нагадує вогонь. Розумієте? Собаки
Це
не
чудово,
зовсім
що
сліпі.
легенда своїми
Перші
Так?
пробу, а щоб знати, коли аномалії.
А розповіс...
Знаєш,
What if... Hang on. Did I save?
Краще під...
знань. Розумієте? Собаки не зовсім сліпі. Що?
Yeah, sure.
Давай наступну пораду. Що там в тебе ще є?
Хлопці, трохи поперед програми зайдемо для вільного слухача. Ти, певно, стріляний горобець. Тобі серйозні треба настанови. Так ось, псевдогігант. Він як ведмідь, ще й сліпуватий. Зустрінися з ним, завмри та не рухайся. Він сприйме тебе за елемент пейзажу та проігнорує, якщо ти, звичайно ж, його перед цим не роздратував. Але на цей випадок інша тактика потрібна.
I want another tip.
Ну давай третю пораду. Цікаво, що там.
Спрага до знань – це добре. Але знай міру. Давай якось іншим разом.
I like you can see Skif is actually laughing a bit. Yeah.
Зав'язуй влаштовувати вистави.
Алло, ти чо такий борзий?
Ей, хлопці, спокійно. Дайте нам пару хвилин поспілкуватися наодинці. Я розберуся. Слухачів затримувати не хочу, тому давай по суті. Ти ж грошей хочеш. Або хабар. Домовимося, як ділові люди.
You can't buy me off.
Не вийде заткнути мене купонами.
Ну, добре. Підемо складним шляхом. Пацани,
Yeah, it just ends up with everyone attacking you. Whatever. There's no good way to resolve it. Kind of thought that. Everyone believes him. He's scamming them out of money and giving them bad advice. I guess it's just one of those harsh lessons people have to learn, right?
Собаки не зовсім сліпі. Вони дуже сильно бояться помаранчевого кольору.
You'd have to do it by, like, ruining his reputation. I was thinking maybe if you get him to tell you more tips, you will actually be able to call him out on it. So, like, no, I've fought one of these before. It doesn't work like that. But then, I don't know what. You'd have people following you to try and learn from you? I don't want that. Who the heck? Angry shouting. Oh. Rats! I can't remember what happened to the guy we rescued who told us about Blake's legend. Whether he learned from his mistakes or not. I don't think he did. There's only so far you can go to help people, really. It's like... You can put them part of the way, then they have to learn the rest of it themselves, sometimes through a harsh lesson. Yeah, whatever. That's what they need around Zalicia. They need to dig some trenches and put spikes in them and make more choke points. The town's got, like, 4 approaches from it and they're all terrible. With defense purposes, that is. Like this. Need some of these things. Okay, put that away. Oh. Ah, the slowdown. How I missed it. And we can see whether Beard has another job for us. Hey, screw.
Що? Ну?
You can repair my stuff. Can you upgrade this? You can't. What about the Rhino? You can improve the Rhino. Milled parts replaced with stamped parts. Using lightweight parts reduces weight without compromising reliability. 50% weight reduction. Yes, please. Aiming speed, 15%. Moving while aiming, 15%. Readiness, 20%. What about the other things? Oh, we need a blueprint for this. Change caliber to .12. Ergonomic handguard. Don't have the blueprint for that. Scope mount. Yeah, sure. I'll do that so I can add a scope to my revolver. Tin coating on barrel's inner surface. Spread decrease 20%. Reduce damage drop off 70%. Armor piercing power 10%. I have to say, like, okay, so the 10% to me, like, that doesn't seem like a significant amount because I can't tell. I can't convert how big of a difference this is making based on the types of armor I'm shooting against. Because, well, one, I don't have a glossary in my head of all the different armor types in the game and the scales, and two, because I don't know the armor types of all the different mutants in the game. I just sort of think, oh, mutants got tough skin, use AP. So an increase of 10%, it's not really helpful to me. Like, okay, it's better, but then, like, what's the number behind here? Is this like 1, 2, 3? Therefore, that's like 3.1 or 3.2, which is like, it's not really that much. Or is it a bigger number than that? Anyway. I mean, spread decrease takes the accuracy all the way up to 100%, nearly. Seemingly, so that seems pretty good. 100% accurate? Probably not, depending on whether you're moving and aiming down the sights and all, but reduced damage drop-off, 70%. That seems good, so that you can shoot from targets further away. The bullet velocity increases range as well. Oh, well, okay, I guess we're getting that. And now, is this a case of I can get either this or this? Because I think... Yeah, again, another thing with the UI here. This requires either this or this, but it's only got a line between this one here. Flash suppressor, laser designator. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's trick out our rhino. 10,000 for a flash suppressor. What are these down here? Oh, there's slots for attachments. What about my shotgun? No, you can't do anything with a shotgun, right. It's too technical for you. What about the Sever suit? More side protection. Again, 10%. I know the 10% is like 10% of this, I think. But wear resistance would be nice. So you don't have to repair it all the time. 10% physical protection. Weight reduction, 1. Those additional containers and radiation. I have to assume that these are 2 separate lines, but you can get all of these because it wouldn't make sense that I didn't mean to do that. It wouldn't make sense that I could only get like one extra case for a artifact and not the other one. Hello, welcome. Right, it's a bit back, but we'll just run back to Rostock. No! Damn it. I will upgrade my Rhino with the ones which I got. At least the weight reduction. How much does it weigh? 1.58 kilograms. That's actually not as heavy as I was thinking. Certainly looks heavier than that. Reducing that by 50% would be what? 0.75 kilograms roughly. Eh. An alright amount. It all adds up in the end.
Що?
Okay, right. I want you to 50% weight reduction. I want to get the scope mount for it. And the laser detonator. We'll get the tin coating for the barrel. I think the aiming speed would be better than the moving while aiming. Because I tend to sit still when I'm firing. I don't run and gun. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's either or. I wish it was clearer that it's either or. Just have like a line here saying incompatible with individual adjustment. Can't upgrade that. Get that improvement. That's fine. It's got more bullet range, which I don't need. I don't think you can see. I don't know whether you can see enemies from far away enough to make that. To warrant that. I do like having a sniper rifle, but it's maybe not the most useful in the game as it is at the moment. Oh, I can put that scope on it. It looks ridiculous. Let's take this S.T.A.L.K.E.R detector. You gotta sell that. Let's take that. There we go. Yep. Hello.
Sell.
I wish to sell this for 600. Thank you. Got some buckshot for 600. I'll take.
Я можу
Hello.
ще дістати то.
Okay. So what's our Rhino look like now? The poor thing. Oh, look at that laser sight on it. So I can use the laser sight when I'm not aiming down the sights, or I can use the scope on it. So tricked out. Let's go to wild territory and see if we can get an artifact there. Actually, one moment. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll go to wild territory. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Do we have any stashes in this area to look at? No. Ah, we've got a few in the car junkyard, so we'll go through here and then go over there. Oh yeah, if I equip the hill car. Let me see if there's an artifact from a lot further away, apparently. If there is an artifact over there... Okay, so it starts reading... It's like it's picked it up. Okay, so it's got like a range of like 100. So if there's an artifact over there in the electrical field, it can see it from all the way over here. Which is... Yeah, that's pretty far. A wide circle around it. That would be useful. That wouldn't be showing up on the bear. No. Let me see. The bear will show up about here, yeah. Oh, you can see there's a bit of an animation glitch. The bolt in my hands got a mind of its own. Oh, hello. That was a soul moonlight. Uncommon artifact. 20,000. Very nice. Yeah, okay. I'll wander around with the hill car on. Because that's got a much wider detection range. I didn't want to detect one of those. Leave me alone. Just finding artifacts. Okay, I think we've left it behind. Nope, we haven't. Free. Sure. Looking for a place to stand up on. Okay. Now we can continue exploring in peace. Oh, that's the crane. Oh, sound effects. Anything here? No. Ah, chopper field. Well, we'll go over to the chopper field. There wasn't anything going on at Rostock, now that I think about it. There wasn't any attack from Monolith, so... I guess the rest of the zone is continuing on as normal. Maybe things will happen as you advance the plot, right? Because I guess we'll have to go to the generators, and I'm pretty sure that's, pretty sure the generators are, one of these locations. So... Now, I think the generators is a rather interesting location history-wise, because... I think I mentioned this in another one. I'm pretty sure it was a location which was planned to be added in the game in the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Or maybe at least in Call of Pripyat. But for whatever reason, they ended up not being able to do so. Oh, hello. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, let's switch over to the bear. What's that one? A magic cube. Hey. I haven't found one of those before. Nope. Ah, frick. Sometimes I've been able to run and jump out of the vortex anomalies without getting hurt. Oh, there's a bunch of people over there being attacked by snorks. Well. And they got killed by snorks. They nearly killed them. But now I get to loot them. Fuck it. The booklet is kind of repaired. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, that's that one. I guess I have to climb up on top of that helicopter? How? can't open that. I'd have thought, like, up on the propeller, but... Shoot it? I don't think that would work. Yeah, no. Do you have to do something crazy like jump between the propeller blades? I'd rather not think about that eventuality. I mean, none of them are really close enough to the ground, are they? No. You can't be expecting me to do that, seriously. The things I'll do for loot. Ah, frick. Okay, well, at least that just pushes me off. Or it'll hold me and I'll just fall. Look at the detail of that. They must have taken so many photographs of what all these different things look like as reference. Okay, just don't stand in the middle. Just wait for it to spin around. Uh-oh. Wait for it to spin around, he says. I'm gonna have to dodge anomalies the whole time. Oh, I can't even see them. It's raining, and my vision's getting blocked up by all the yeah. My vision's getting obscured by the radiation. Less complaining, more doing. And I don't think saving and loading is really going to work because I'm going to be loading onto a I'm going to be loading onto a moving platform, and that's probably not going to work very well. Between these areas. Uh-oh. Damn it. heck was that noise? Distressed the goose. Okay, so there's probably... Yep, there's a vortex right in the center there. There's one of those there. Oh, I need to go about in between them. Okay, there's a bag. Now I just need to drop down. Ah! I even tried to access it, but it didn't. You know, the brighter idea here would be to just get a branch and, like, hook it off. It's a bag. Ah. Oh. The reloading is faster than going through all of that again. I actually don't think you had to push me off there. That was just my own fault. I fell off. You can't be serious. Not now. I am busy looting. Thank you. Okay, now I can spare time for you. You... how'd that attack go for you, hey? Who the heck are you? Oh, mercenaries. They've still got a bee in their bonnet about me. He keeps killing our dudes. Send more after him. So, considering that he originally just extorted one of our guys for some money, do you think it's worth going after him now that he's killed like 20 of our guys? I don't want to hear it. About pride. Oh, they've got the night vision attachments to their helmets. Oh yeah, we did look at our artifact. What's this? Magic cube. A rare artifact found in gravitational anomalies. When exposed to the infrared spectrum, it becomes transparent. Strong physical protection and maximum radiation. Not really a cube. Does look pretty magic though. Okay, good gravy, that was a trial and a half. Looks like you can maybe do the same on the other one as well. Let's go over here. I'm gonna drop a bunch of these. They don't sell for much, and I've got these artifacts, they're better anyway. There's a body over here. Dania Columbus. Columbus's PDA, found near the vehicle graveyard. Given the high radiation levels, his nearby stash should have been almost inaccessible. However, his ploy worked even better than intended. The stalker himself succumbed to radiation poisoning. The zone proves once again to be a dangerous and fickle ally. Ribyakin. Damn it, Snorks. Where the heck are we? Oh, right, we're right here. I was going to say, where? I wasn't anywhere near you. No. You hit me? Okay, where was this stash? I hid some stuff on the bus roof. No one will find it unless they know exactly where to look. Plus, there's the radiation. The advance is coming through. Everything's set. Drop the goods at the coordinates I sent. And make sure to grab some anti-rad. Those buses are soaked in rads. Like they circled around the reactor back in 86 or something. Dude, that spot you picked is hot as hell. My cat was screaming blue murder while I stashed the goods. No one's gonna snoop around that place. Pretty smart, huh? I don't feel so hot. I think I messed up with the anti-rads. Get to the bar quick. We'll sort you out. You alright, man? Poor guy. Yeesh. How did he mess up with the anti-rats? Maybe he took them before he went in. You're supposed to take them afterwards. That was slightly concerning. Okay. So the stash is... up there, I guess. Looks like we're gonna jump across some of these boxes. I see it, and I'm just like, I'll just jump through it. Or I need to keep going. Man, these cars still have engines and wires in them and all. You'd think all that would have been pulled out. Don't need this. Drop all that ammunition. There's a stash. I don't like that. Whoa. Whoop. I don't think I can check that guy's body. What did I get? Tiger D12. Oh, that's a shotgun. Based on the AK-M74, this shotgun is favored among stalkers. Oh. Get out of here. Spooky me like that. It's favored among stalkers and professional military alike for its prowess as a powerful assault weapon. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? What just happened? Now you're all going to die because you're going to walk through the, Yes. Amazing. I mean... such is life in the zone. That's what you get for scaring me. And I get all of your weapons. I don't need it. Thank you. Well, that hasn't changed from the original game. We've seen that before as people walking through the thermal anomalies and just dying. They had about as much Actually, no. I've seen NPCs in this game walk around anomalies. So I don't know why they just walked right through them there. Maybe they're too clustered together and they just... They just keep going. Even if there's, like, no path. It's in other places I've seen them go around them if there's enough room. Right, you need to go up the top there. Tracking grenades around. Oh, holy moly. That is very irradiated up there. I mean, they did warn me, but holy... Ow! Jerkbag, get out of here. I don't even know if I want that stash up there. I have to say, overall, I think it's not really worth it finding these stashes. The stuff in them is really just on the level of, like... Ow. Like... It's on the level of, like... some supplies? Not really stuff you're going to... sell. Not going to make you much money, is what I mean. Drop all of those. What am I ever encumbered with? Oh, my bandages. Okay, well, drop all of those. Drop that. Unload that. Drop that. I don't need this. Drop that. Looks like my inventory isn't reorganizing itself now, which is... That's nice. Fuck that. Drop the grenades. I don't need that many grenades. There we go. Now we'll be able to get over there. And stock up on board. Sure. No. Ah. Can I just stare at it from here? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, look, one of my bandages got stuck up there. I don't want to do this while I've got some radiation, so I'll get rid of it all before I jump. Just reload. Okay. Now. Get up here. Jump. 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 Grab. And then get out. And then take an anti-ram. There we go. Again, there really wasn't anything which was of worth in there. I'll just drop that. I don't care. Hello?
Шукаю ціль.
Wait, you're behind a fence, which I can't hurt you behind? No. Ow. Hold on, I have to stock up on some of the bandages and grenades which I dropped. Yeah.
Потрібне укриття.
Ah, you're monolith. No, hang on, don't. Where are you? Ow!
Лови гранату.
Now, who the heck are you? Mercenaries. Like, okay, yeah, they've got the colors on their pants, but most of their armor is that. Most of their armor is this beige. Where's the other dude? Over here. I should check out the hill. In this area when it was added in one of the mods for the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Normally, the hill had a chimera layer on it. Or at least one could spawn around there. Yeah, why do I want to go over there? Ah. Respite from the ticking. For a moment. Is that really all the way around there to stop you from going in? No, there's stop there. Like a little back there. You'd be able to cut through that with your knife. Yeah, and then some barrels strategically placed so you can climb back over the fence if you get on the other side. Hang on, those guys spawned on the other side of the fence, so they must have been able to get through it at some point. Yeah, right here. There might be an underground area to this place. Oh, it's locked. Or it could be a location that's part of the main story, or a side quest. I can't get in there. Really? That whole area in there is part of, like, a quest? There's a crate, so there's some shipping crates over there, but that's on top of, like, a cliff. And I can't see the fence on the, map. Have a look at the car dump location. I am liking the story of this game. It would be nice if either when you finish it or maybe some mods in the future would be able to like open up a lot of these areas which are locked because of quests. Just so that you can explore a little more freely. Because I feel like I always go to places which look interesting, but I can't do anything in them because they're doors. It rather dampens my enthusiasm to explore. Not completely, it's just a little unfortunate. It's just like, oh, you know, that place looks neat. Oh, well, I guess I can't go there. Oh, really? You killed me. Wonder how much it costs to get back into good graces of a faction. Okay, we'll just go over here or something. Let's see, what places are around here we can explore. Tunnel under lake. Oh yeah, did I try to go through there? But it didn't lead... I guess it comes out over there. Trailer dump, drainage. That's like a base underground. That's Yantar. That's the jagged line in the ground full of bloodsuckers I don't want to go into. Maya. Afro Prom Factory. Did I go there? Oh, right. Yes, I did. We can have a look at this place. That place is the military base from the first game. Ooh. I didn't actually see whether you could go down into the lab over in that place. Probably not. But hey, we'll have a look and see the entrance for it. Because there was two entrances. One of them was in a pipe coming up in the military base. And the other one was I think it was a pipe leading down next to the factory. You had to get all, I think, to show you it was there. You had to lead you there. I forget which lab that was. And I forget what the point of going in there was. Something to do with a brain scorcher. Or... I think... Didn't Beard send you there? Like, you went from Cordon to Rostock, and you talked to Beard about it, then Beard gave you directions on, like, where to get some information about such and such. Ah, yes, I've fought off many a military dude in this building. Oh. And mystery meat, my favorite. I need to be checking the ground. There could be traps jumping all over the place. Sausage. Don't need the vodka. Okay. I mean, the military's not here anymore. This place has fallen to pieces. The entrance to the underground was over here. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Oh, hang on. No, this one. Nah, it's got a grate over it. There's cobwebs, and there's what looks like a heck of a lot of blood down there. It might be the same on the other side. But yeah, you popped up. You climbed up this. No ladder there anymore. Looks like. And you popped out in the military base. And usually you'd have to fight your way through all of them. Or you just do it because of the loot. It'd be nice if over time, as you got familiarity with the mutants, like, some of the things like the stun attack, which the bloodsuckers have, wouldn't affect you as much. An ominous noise to go in. To hear in here. Not checking for traps. Not checking for traps. I'm being an idiot. Hello, you going up again. Get out of here. Right, that was... Well, one of the bodies has disappeared. 4 bloodsuckers. Pretty sure there's 4. Let's go through here. Find more bloodsuckers. It's also not really worthwhile destroying those boxes now. They just have some... like... what? They'll have some pistol ammunition, or some Viper ammunition, or, you know, ammunition used by either of those. I think extremely rarely they might... Sometimes they drop shotgun, which is... Maybe rarely they drop, They drop, like, sniper ammunition, but that's certainly been... the, most uncommon. Ah, bugger! What was I saying? Oh, hey, a mask. PA-10 gas mask. A newer cost-effective revision of a military gas mask employing denser materials. The filter can no longer be attached on the opposite side, but the housing has been downsized to offset this limitation. I can sell it. How badly damaged is my armor and equipment? 78. 80. 88. 95. Ugh. Oh, can I not go upstairs? The doors are all jammed up. Man. Used to be able to go all the way up to the top floor. Yeah. Don't look like you can. Oh. Ah, well. A bit disappointing. But you could go all the way up onto the rooftop of that building. In the first one. Oh, what's this? Oh! I recognize this. This is the shaft which you fight military dudes through. Ladder's broke. Doesn't look like you could really survive the drop down there. Can I drop onto, like, that beam there? I can. Does look like there is a stash there. Hello. Right, yeah, I think that ladder was broken in the original game as well. You had, like, military guides abseiling down here. Hence the bodies. Maybe I should go in through the other way, because we're kind of right near the end of this. I'm going to reload. And we'll go through the entrance you would have taken in the first game, rather than cut through there. Hey, I guess it's an option. If you wanted to drop down there, you can. I don't remember if that was there in the original game. I remember that zone where the military guys would, you know, abseil down using their ropes, but I don't remember the whether you could see that area from above ground. Might have been able to. What's down here? Oh, hang on. Wasn't this another entrance into the lab? Because the entrance you actually took was over here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, well, never mind then. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm going to drop down that hole. It didn't kill me. And there appears to be things down there. So we'll poke our nose in there. This is a terrible idea, and you shouldn't do this because you don't know if there's another way out, but hey. Skif doesn't have survival sense? Okay. Actually, just so I do this properly, I'm going to make a big save before I drop down. Okay. Now we can drop down. I think the crate which I kicked down here was frozen in midair until I dropped down. Okay, time to explore. Though again, the reason why I made a big save is because this place might be revisited during the main story, so... we might sequence break things by going down here. Or maybe they modeled it, but there's nothing in here. No, there's that stash here. Unless they left the stash here by accident? Yeah, we'll find out. Whatever. I'm curious. I'm trying to remember in my head this area, but it looks too different. And I don't remember the area perfectly anyway. Oh! Okay, this is the military camp. And... hang on, that's there? Really? Really? This is that spot? Okay, well that hallway's changed. I think, or has it? Actually, no, now that I think about it. In the original game, this is where the place you're most likely to first encounter a controller. You run to the end of the hallway and then it comes out the door here and it will start attacking you. Usually I just run up the stairs because or run up the ladder because controllers are scary. And that's like the perfect environment for them to fight you. A long, narrow, long corridor, long straight corridor with no cover. I thought you actually had to go... Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. There was like a big pile of it looked like concrete here. I guess it was kind of like the elephant's foot in the actual power plant. Like a big pile of rubble here, which was quite radioactive. Or maybe not. It just looked like it. Right, and this is the hallways with the acid in them. That means over here, this is where you'll tend to find a whole bunch of the military when they show up, because just over here and up here would be a base. I see that. If only I could read it. Let me actually try something. I've never done this before. Okay. Just give me a moment. How long are you going to take? I'm downloading a program. Okay. Don't really like the idea of giving the program access to my phone camera, but... well... and I haven't done any checking to see whether this one's gonna have like, 5 free uses, then... oh. Sorry for this. I want to know what it says. So, and I know that you can use like your phone camera to translate it, but I haven't got any of those apps on my phone because I use my phone just for calling. Rather than me every time I go up to some something written in Ukrainian and going, oh, I wish I knew what that was, what that said. Maybe I could use the power of technology to Hold on a moment. Hmm. Good lord, they don't make these things easy to use. Okay, we're finally there. Okay, now are you going to tell me what that says? No? Never mind then. Okay. I'll uninstall you. And I'll uninstall you. And I will ask someone for a better program. Never mind. Pardon for that. So, this area here was, in the first game, it was a base used by S.T.A.L.K.E.R on his team. You actually picked up, I think, like a flash drive, which was hidden back here because there was a board with a map on it in front of it. Well, there's a door opened over there. There's actually something behind here. And some stuff in it. So I'd be interested in knowing what this says. But because app usage isn't as simple as just install and use, it makes you jump through so many hoops and also bombards you with ads. We're not going to be doing that right now. Hooray for convenience. Something in this pipe? No. But yeah, this was like a little base area used by S.T.A.L.K.E.R and his team, which is still here. I'm wondering whether it's actually going to play into the storyline at some point. Remember if there was anything back here. Yeah, I don't think there was. Well, there's a huge amount of radiation. Oh, ratties. It's little ratties. Completely normal rats. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. You're actually translating it. Thank you. Let's go and check it again. It says something like, don't believe his lies, but you got here just before you looked away, so I couldn't transcribe it. Okay, well, we'll go and have a look. Oh, yeah, let's keep that on. It might be spoilers for the story, so depending on what it says, whether I'll read it or not. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to take up some of your time. I'm pretty sure there's ones where you can just like point your camera at it and it translates it through the video footage rather than having to like take a photo of it. That's the one I prefer to get. Gonna have to ask some people about it. It's one of those which ones don't do that without giving you ads. We also might be stuck down here because this is closed. Oh, maybe I could go through here. No, I can't. Oh, hang on. One way. Okay. Right. So, there is no way to get out of here. Okay, we're gonna reload. Interesting that the place is there. It's probably got something to do with the main plot. We'll probably open up the entrances into there. Oh. Right, yeah, okay. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to read that out. No, thank you very much for that. Almost word for word what the guy Memento writes on his Polaroids. I don't know if I know that game. We have actually looked through this place. At least I went up there. Oh, hello, there's another thing. Up on the roof? Great film. Oh, okay. Let's see. We'll switch over to the bear. Yeah, as I said earlier, I've enjoyed a lot about this game. It is annoying that, like, a lot of these locations are sort of blocked off for either... Well, it seems like they're blocked off for quests or something. Oh, you're above me? Or not? Where the heck are you? Through the wall? Oh, you're up above. Okay. I guess if people have watched that film, they'll know more or less what the message said. Oh well. It doesn't name anyone in particular. But it's sort of like, considering what the message said, you could probably extrapolate. As to who best fits it. And I have my suspicions. Get back here. Ooh. Magma. Yeah, hey, what do you know? There is an artifact called magma. Ow. I like that there's a sound of glass shattering. It's like, no, my knees. I can also ask who wrote it and whether I can trust their opinion. That is true. You're part of me. The stone flecks within the artifact seem to possess a gravitational field of their own. I have to assume that's not really very hot to hold. Oh, pardon me, I've got the hiccups. Fantastic. Okay, I think I've managed to suppress them. Let's head back to Wild Territory. And then we'll head back to Rostock. Where I can, like, sell some of this stuff. Repair my armor. Oh, is there something over there? A roadside toilet. Fantastic. Roadside toilet. It's the less talked about sequel to the book. No, I need to go north. I got confused as to where that place is located in relation to Rostock. I need to read that book. And also finish watching the film. The Stalker film. It was enjoyable, slow paced. At least where I got up to. But interesting. The throwing bolts to get through anomalies is taken from the film. Except in that, they have the bolts attached to, they've tied, like, pieces of cloth onto them so they can retrieve the bolt after they've thrown them. Whereas in this, we just have infinite bolts. It's got like a 10-minute long unbroken shot also, which is very interesting to watch. Never seen the film until after you played Shadow of Chernobyl. It's probably your favorite film of all time now. I can imagine. It's very... You know, some films are just interesting, but filmography, you know. Filmography? Photography? Cinematography. There we go. I don't know whether the plot's is hugely riveting, but the concept's in it. Indeed. I didn't get that far. He didn't really go into the plot. And how far I got into it. About halfway, maybe? Meditative vibe. Yeah, it's... My understanding, it's got a lot of, like... Well, philosophical musings in it. Kind of. Through the characters and the different motivations and... things like that. It also shares the whole wish granter aspect, I believe, that Shadow of Chernobyl has. And from the last session, we've seen what that's all about in this. I don't know whether it's done more straight in the film. It's all about people discussing their motives for searching for it and all that. Yeah, we could just go through here. As for the book, Roadside Picnic, I have not read it. I'll need to do so at some point. Yeah, let's sell some things first. Hello. I want to sell some of these sausages. Some of those. Again, somehow I ended up with 43 bandages. Magic cube. Physical protection strong. We'll sell that. We'll sell the moonlight. And we'll sell the magma. We'll sell the gas mask, because I'm not going to use that. So what do these artifacts do? Physical protection was radiation. Electrical protection was radiation. And thermal protection and weight with medium radiation. It's weak weight. Let me take that off and see whether it's better. 80. 80. Hang on, does that not update? Might not update in my inventory.
Я можу ще діс...
See. So that's 82. That's 83. And is that giving me radiation? No. Okay, so our two thorns are actually offsetting the medium radiation. So 2 weeks equals medium. Good to know. So I'll keep the magma then, because it's giving me thermal and an extra kilo of weight. The cavity did give me some bleeding resistance along with some weight. I wish I could see the stats of my different resistances. Like, thermal protection is up slightly. If I remove that, will my armor show it lower? No. So the bonuses I'm getting from this, I can't actually see. Because it just shows me my armor stats. It doesn't show me my total stats.
Що? Ну,
There, that. There, that. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I think we came out of that with a bit more than I had before. A little bit. More range or spread decrease? And sniping people with this is not really what I do with it. But it's already pretty accurate. And then which one would work better with armor piercing? Red decrease, I guess. Can't get either of those. They changed the caliber. What about this one? Readiness. Makes it easier to, yeah, easier to pull it out. But 7,000. I don't need that. Reduce damage drop off. Yeah, that would be useful. A bit more range. Bullet range or flatness? Both of these give you some range, but looking at the stats, this bullet range 10% gives you a bit more range than the flatness. So, you think, why would you take the barrel lock? I have to assume that bullet trajectory is in this, and that was a thing in the original game, and it was actually easier to tell in the original game, because you would be able to, well, you would see enemies from further away, and you could take your time shooting at them, and you could also see the bullet trajectory, and you could actually tell, like, oh, my bullet fell short of the target because, you know, it lost velocity and landed below where I was aiming. So you need to, like, adjust for that and aim slightly upwards. In this game, I really haven't had to do that, mostly because enemies don't appear that far away. And also because there's so much more clutter on the screen, it's hard to see. And I don't think the bullets actually have the visual that they did in the original game. The bullets move too fast in this, I think, to see. The other game, in the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I think the bullets moved a bit slower, or at least they were more visible. Like, you'd shoot with a sniper rifle, and you could see the bullet as, like, a yellow streak. Moving towards the target. So, it was a lot easier to see. Bullet velocity and trajectory is still definitely a thing in this game. Try a suppressed weapon with low muzzle velocity, like a Vintar. Huge drop off. Right, that might actually be a better way to see it, because I'm using, like, sniper rifles, yeah. But the Vintar, yeah. I remember you could snipe with that really well, but you had to adjust for the drop off. Which made for,
принеси що-небудь цікаве.
some of the scopes actually have the, range meters on them. Not this. Yeah, like on this, you can see the little arrows showing you the range drop-off. And at least in the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R, some of those would actually be useful. You'd have to guess at how far away the target was. But you could use them to aim at targets which were further away. Which I think is rather an uncommon thing in video games. Usually I think they just have them there for visual effect. Maybe in something like Red Orchestra 2 they were effective as well. It's been a while since I played that. That was a fun game, but yeah, the game focused around World War II. People get, you would know, intolerable in it. Anyway, let's put that in there. Is it the curve a graph for estimating target distance if you line up target's feet at the baseline and the head on the curve? Probably. I can't profess to know exactly how to read it. But I've never really done shooting which would require it. And then one time I actually used a rifle, it just had a iron sights. So, I'm not a gun person. But yeah, you probably could use that to judge. But it's neat that I'm pretty sure it would all be functional in the game if you needed to fire that far away. All your knowledge comes from games. Likewise. A little which I have. As I said, I've only done shooting once, and that was like when I was 12 or something, and that was some kind of bolt action rifle. Oh, something like that. Can't remember. I think I had like a clip of bullets which you had to put in. Or you put the bullets in like the top. And then you had to pull like the bit forward to cover it up and then push it down. Right, what are we doing? Want to go do the main quest? I mean, I like exploring, but it seems like a lot of the places I want to explore are parts of the main quest, so I guess we'll just continue with that. So how will I get over there? Will I just run? I'd have to take... What would be the easiest way to get there if I took a guide? I mean, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's still a fair distance away. Delicia's there, and I'd have to go this way. That way I go through there, or through there. Do you mind? I mean, you're wearing a gas mask, I guess it doesn't matter. Stop coughing in my ear. Where am I? Hold on. Right, yes. I was confused as to which end of Rostock I was at. Yeah, maybe should have gotten some more buckshot. Ah, well. I'd hope that also mods would be able to open up a lot more of the buildings. So you can explore like all floors of a building. Or add basements to the buildings. And ways to get onto the roofs of them and so on. Like with the military base back there. It's a bit disappointing how often I've gone to a building and like either I've only been able to explore the first floor of it or you've only been able to go to some of the floors instead of all of them. I can imagine, I guess, every now and then one floor it's completely caved in or blocked off, but due to an anomaly or something, but you know, I want to look through the buildings, but I can't. Yeah, hello. Oh, jerk you. I'm running. Yes, jerk you. Yeah, the poltergeist as well as a bloodsucker or two, so I can't be bothered. I'd be sitting on top of that concrete block shooting at the bloodsuckers while getting pelted with jerry cans or something. Tires and whatever else. Recognize that building for a clear sky? Yes, this is the, I don't really know if it's got a name. It's the, ruins which the loners make into a camp. In Shadow of Chernobyl, you have to defend the place from a, swarm of mutants. Or between there and the, nearby duty blockade leading to Rostock. We just went over the swamp area. Around the swamp area. Oh, hello. I got a reading. Well, this isn't suspicious at all. Stoneheart. Eh? No, I don't care. I took the artifact and I ran. If anyone did shoot at me and because they had laid a trap, then nuts to them. They're too slow. If I stay to fight, I'll have to pay for the repairs of my armor. I've seen those few times of like people lying there with an artifact next to them. Well, I've seen people lie. Dead people with an artifact next to them a few times, and other times there's been that cat mutant nearby. I don't know about a chimera. Seems to generally be something which a mutant has left as a lure for other people. hey, it's gonna have to find another artifact now. It snoozed. It lost. Well, speaking of which... in here? Oh, this is the factory where we met up with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yes. Ow. Run. Yeah. Right. There's a pyrogeist underground. I guess we can deal with it. We've gotten better armor since last time. But I think we've fought a pyrogeist before. They're like poltergeists, except they can cause gouts of flame to appear. Not all these flames. Most of these are just anomalies. But the pyrogeist, well, yeah, it does that. Ow. My poor armor. There you are, you jerk. Okay, how badly did my armor get damaged? 96%. There's a walkie-talkie. Heading to bed. Thanks for joining, Kibbits. Hope you have a good rest. So where is that artifact? Oh, it's in here. And this door might need a key, which I put in my stash. Ooh, an Akbar. Just run. Do I want to go back and get this key from my stash? Do I have it? Actually, come to think of it. That's not it. I think it was a key with a -1 etched on it. And I used it to open up that area. But, I could run down there and get it. You think the door is just an alternate way into the basement? Well, that would be good news if it is. Let me see. That means it should have a door over here. Yes. Okay, never mind. Good. We got it. I guess that's why the key didn't disappear from my inventory when I used it, because we still had another door to open with it. But it did, become non like yeah, non-necessary. I could actually drop it. Okay, so I want to go across there. Well, hang on, I need to go around. Too much stuff. Terminal weight. Is that... Oh. I was going to say, is that different from the one I've got? But it is the one I've got. Never mind. That boar corpse is still there? These are still here too? That told us it's got a modification. Unless it's part of some environmental storytelling. I feel like those people were ones I fought when I first came through here. Leave me alone. Don't care to know you. It's gonna be tricky getting in here. Oh yeah, did they have mines? Well. Just don't step where there's craters. Or maybe step where there's craters, because that means those mines have been blown up. Heck, I don't know. Last time I just walked through here like this and nothing happened, so... Their minefield is extremely spotty. You feel like bloodsuckers would be more evolutionary successful if they didn't announce their presence was a raw. Yeah, even in the first game, they had a really loud breathing effect. Gasp. No, we're locked in. Ah, that's fine. We just closed it behind us. This place was so welcoming last time. Praise the monolith. Oh, glory to the Hypnotoad. Wait, monolith. Okay, so what are our options here? Get to the engineering rooms. And there's also this one. Find the source of the signal inside the shelter. This one's optional, but we'll do that. What was the reason for going into the engineering rooms? Okay. I don't know. Just locate the source of the signal. Is there anyone around here? Is that guy still up there? What? Is this supposed to not make any real sense? Cause? But Cause is dead. We shot him. He was one of the ones who ambushed us when we left the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I can't see. Well, I mean, we'll try not to kill Cause. The Professor's rather fond of him. Oh, they've erected a giant antenna here. Okay.
База, це Терекон. Полудень пре як навіжений. Явно на дугу йдуть. Потрібна евакуація. Повторюю, потрібна пташка. Ми їх не втримаємо. У мене вже з десяток важких. Снайпер! На 2 години! Тисни, тисни, насипай! Не дайте йому навіть висунутись!
Right. So where have we got to go for this? Engineering rooms. Where were those? Here's some more writing. Someone had an awful lot of blood on their hands. And not in their body, I guess. No, let's keep speaking. Oh, I need to go downstairs. Probably just said something like, praise monolith. There's some more writing. This is where night vision would be so useful. I could go through these halls while seeing without giving my position away by using a friggin' torch. I feel like such a jerk sneaking around and... Huh. Oh, that's just a record. It's just a recording, of course. So he is actually dead. He's just got a recording of him, which set off at some point. Oh. Oh well. Closes PDA. The valves are all set. What about those fuses? I just need to replace them. It will be good to go. Quiet. Still waiting on those. Should be here tomorrow. How's my gun, by the way? Almost done. I gotta finish one for Skif first. Hey, we had a deal. I'll stash everything in the usual place. Swing by when you've done with my stuff. Just leave the gun and take the fuses. Fair and square. Okay. Hey, we got to the engineering room. Google says, enshrine your light and illuminate our souls. Okay. Sounds like monolith stuff. Restore power and activate ventilation systems. Oh, up here? Oh, this is gonna wake everything up. Oh, right, this is what they got the fuse for. Yes, because we learned that at the quiet camp that they wanted a fuse. Okay. Now we just need to find the source of the signal inside the shelter. Possess the door. That door's locked. I mean, it would be the big thing which we saw behind Trident, not in here. That was that way, wasn't it? But he had like a giant antenna. Maybe it's that thing antenna outside. That way. This way? No. Back this way. Dubney's PDA. Dubney's chat was quiet. How are Bluish and Jumper holding up? What do you expect? They're fine. This is the place for them. Seriously. No. Right, there were 2 monolithians which left. They all were concerned about each other. You know, game, you don't have to make me feel any worse for them at the moment than I already do. Oh. Nobody's going to be using any of this stuff. So it looks like they cleared out a lot of their own things. I guess I have to have gotten all of their gear and ammunition from somewhere. Oh, my stash. Does it still work? It does. How convenient. They didn't take my stash. It's a good thing. There's a lot of stuff in here, which is very valuable. Yeah, this key here, I think it's the one which I would have used in that basement area. I could take out the RPG-7U or the Glutton. Actually, I shudder to think how much that would cost to repair if I ever used it. I have a magic stash. Yes, it's a wonder of the wonder of the zone. My stash is connected to all other stash boxes around the place. Yeah, let's do SPDA, which I don't mind.
Бля. Потрібна допомога.
Розберуся. Ти краще скажи, що з протигазами робити. Того брухту, що Хорс відремонтував минулого місяця, вже не вистачає.
А тихий?
У дупу! У дупу того тихого! Генератори йому заряди, снарягу знайдено притягни, а він цим буде торгувати з ким захоче. Я не для того його всьому вчив.
А мені здається, що саме для того, брате. Хочеш, я піду?
Ото вже ні. Тихий тебе спробує надурити. Я сам.
Trying to seem like a good leader for the people, but he maybe seemed a bit naive. Maybe just hopelessly optimistic, which is not really a bad thing, but I don't know. Oh yeah, we weren't able to explore behind here last. The door was closed. There was always someone cooking on the stove. They left the stove on. Oh, hello. Corundum suit. They left one suit of armor here. Heavy armored suit used by monolith assault teams. The manufacturer clearly valued functionality more than comfort, so a normal person won't be able to wear this monstrosity for more than 2 hours. Gives you a lot of physical protection, but less protection than everything else. We'll keep that. I'm not going to be stumbling over those. I'll put it into my stash. How heavy is it, by the way? The Sever suit I'm wearing is 8 kilograms. This is 10 kilograms. Yeah, right. Be interested to see what upgrades you can have for it. Again, I don't think wearing the armor of specific factions labels you as a member of that faction. Oh, there's another RPG in here. Oh, it's broken. Well, I've got a working one, so I don't need this. Oh, it's completely broken. I don't even know if you could repair that. What was that? The storage coordinate for the monolith. I guess he was making an announcement and it was being recorded, but then the monolith got activated and everyone just suddenly got mind controlled again. Right, yeah, that was the place which we went to see Strider the first time, but this is all broken, so we can't get over there. Can we do something with this? No. I'll pull away from it. What's the side damage? Well... inside the shelter. Okay, so we didn't explore completely. How did someone even write that up on the wall there? Really long arms. Maybe this door? Perhaps through here. Ah! Up! Oops. Stepped a little too close to the funny red spot. Like, just going over there. Like, nope. Okay, so is there a door back here? Oh, just crates. Oh, not crates, barrels. The other thing. The container of the different shape. Can I go through here? No. Come on. Right, there's the, there's this thing still here. Think back there? Bunch of tires. Ooh. Radiation. Ah, frick. I get turned around so easily in there, I don't know which way I came through. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything in here. That means what? I need to go through this place. So what did I do? I put that on. That turned things on. Did that open a area in the pipe? I go up there. I can't go through there. I went along here and I can't go any further that way. And I think this just led... Yeah, that just leads to there. Like, could there be a entrance over here? I feel like I'm supposed to go into an underground area and then... Oh, hello. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Cooperation proposal. Zamir Thunder, so what do you think? We're all in agreement that stalking is a dangerous business. I thought you weren't afraid to remember your past. What's that got to do with anything? You just need some extra firepower. Exactly. You're going to do what you're good at, and that means awakening your muscle memory. The rest will come back over time. Are you serious? Absolutely. That's what the scientists are saying. Alright, I'll give it some thought. Let me just have a look. I just need a point of where to go. Okay. So... maybe I just need to approach it from another direction. Because there was... over here... said basically to go to where you saw Strider and Faust arguing, but you couldn't talk because you couldn't get in because the gate was in the way, which was over there. Must be another way to get there, so we'll go around. Get up there? Nope. Can I jump over there? Up. Ow. I can't jump from there to there. This is dumb. Okay, we're going around the island. Unless this is opened? No. I can't pull myself up there, can I? No. Can I shimmy along that pipe? I feel like no. Ow. The thing is, I walked across a bridge to get over there the first time, but the bridge broke after I walked across it, so, you know, during the story. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Yep. I am being dumb. Well, not dumb. Persistent, I guess. Sort of figured that wasn't how you're supposed to get there. We need to go around and back near towards the river. How's the search going? I looked up and I saw a comment, so I know where to go. It's just I felt like we were supposed to go through the building rather than around it. Let's have a look in here first. Surprised he managed to get out of here alive. The professor, that is. Always amuses you how he takes two tiny bites of food and throws the rest into it away. Yeah. He's just very picky. It's just always those two pieces of meat, nothing else. Or he takes 2 bites of bread, then throws the rest of it away. I assume he drinks all the condensed milk. He can just chug it all really quickly. And the sausage, I think the sausage, he takes 2 bites out of it, and then sort of puts the rest of it away. Oh, hello. No, not that way. Might be underground. Yeah, I'd say it's underground. Don't fall in the river. Nothing like going in mines in a unstable, a geologically unstable area because of anomalies, and also just because all this looks like it's carved out of dirt, not rock. Ah. Hey, we might get another radiation absorbing artifact. Maybe even a better one. Damn thing moved away from me. Come on. Kinda just want to wait for it. It's a slime. Provides weak radiation protection. There's a rifle over here. It's VDM2. Oh, it's the same as the one which we've got. 100% durability, though. To keep it, to sell.
Обладнання малахіту зафіксувало енергетичний стрибок у псі-полі. Неймовірна потужність. А наші польові групи вже зіткнулися з представниками полудня. Вони ведуть себе занадто агресивно. Якщо вони знову стали монолітом, треба готуватися до найгіршого. Розумієте? До найгіршого!
They'd be pretty fearsome. At the same time, though, it's not like they're making any more monolithians, and it's been 10 years since the original monolith collapsed, so... There's as many as the plot requires, I guess. Like, not like they were dying of old age, but... Rather just through casualties being in the zone. I can't imagine there'd be that many left, but oh well. Right, this is the room which we were... Which we were on the other side of that fence from. Over there.
Вогонь на враження!
You're not real!
Живий. І допоміг мені знайти те, що перепрошило полудню мізки.
Чудово. Я теж з новинами. Скину тобі актуальні координати шрама. Він знав, що ти зі сховища не з порожніми руками повернешся. Просив принести йому все, що там знайдеш. Каже, знадобиться для майбутньої справи. Скіфе, будь із ним насторожі. Не подобається мені оця постійна прозорливість.
Yes, well... Yeah, Scar seems to have a lot of plans. What even all was this that they were setting up here? Why? Strider didn't want to have anything to do with all of this stuff. Was it because of Faust? You want me to talk to the professor? Okay, we'll do that. What did we get? This. Emitter. The device used to transmit the signal. Despite its compact size, the radiation it releases is so intense that conventional side defenses are unable to counteract it. Right. I mean, we did see Scar use some kind of, like... Damn it. Emitter thingy to kill a bunch of guys the first time we met him. So maybe he wants to use this to, like, direct the Monolithians towards attacking Ward or something. Which, well, come on, that's not right.
Знайшов, що шукав.
Hello, all of you.
Зброю на землю, вантаж мені, швидко.
No. Did your men capture Ladoka?
Твої люди тримали лодочку. Навіщо?
Мої. Тому що лише він знав, де знайти монолітівський пристрій. Давай його сюди, або помреш.
Думаєш? Навряд чи.
You shouldn't have been leaning up against the wall like a jerk. Like an idiot. I'm so confident. I don't even have to have my gun raised with someone like this. How many times have we done that? Quite a few times. We're just so incredibly quick on the draw. Pistol, shotgun, it really doesn't matter. Yeah. I am so stealthy. Look at my giant laser. Where the heck's he gone? Just walked off. Skipper's last job. Wild Island, Skipper, it's time. Get moving. Then hand the goods over to Degtiarib. I'll send the coordinates. Wasn't planning on risking my neck. How about a bonus? It'll be a walk in the park. The monolith had no stake in the island. Then move on. I've heard different. And I've got history. I've dealt with the monolith long before noontide. I know their ways. Client. Well, he got more shots off on me than that smarmy guy leaning up against the wall.
Прийом. Ти там не загубився? Пішов і ні слуху, ні духу.
Та тут дехто намагався забрати в мене те, що я знайшов у Фауста.
То покажи мені свою знахідку. Може, зрозуміємо, що полудень знову на моноліт перетворило. Я у себе, в бункері.
I mean, surely what made them, like, turn back to monoliths is, like, a strong psychic force, because they're kind of weak to that. Yeah, whatever. I don't mean to... I'm not saying this is, like, trying to poke holes in the story and plot and all that. I'm sort of just trying to reason it out in my head. I feel like it can often come across as me criticizing aspects of it. I guess in a small way it can be, but it's also, but I'm also like accepting the new information as it's given to me, because I just have only my previous knowledge and my shoddy memory to work from. Oh, for a moment I was crouching. Hello, are we gonna get bonked over the head by 2x4 when I go through there? No? Let me just do a sweep of the building. Uh-huh. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay, good. Yeah, you actually are there.
Німий, прийом. 8, азбука, Сава, машина, ну хоч ти. Їх не було на острові у момент сигналу. Може, хоча б з ними нічого не сталося. Добре, показуй уже, що там у тебе.
You think Noontide had any chance?
Гадаєте, у них був хоч один шанс?
Лише мертві не сподіваються. У цьому Хорс мав рацію.
Yeah, well.
А завдяки тобі я живий, Скіфе. Сподіватися, це все, що я зараз можу.
That's the spirit. It's some sort of device.
А ви мали рацію. Це якийсь пристрій. Знаєте, що це?
A
Це
thermos.
випромінювач. З його допомогою бійцями моноліта й керували. Коли такий пристрій підключений до мережі X, він на частоті псі-випромінювання передає команди, яким жоден монолітівець не здатний опиратися. Цілими я такі ніколи не бачив, а от деталі так. Навіть сам дещо використовував, щоб з тутешніх відходів енергію отримати.
Where'd you get the parts?
І де ж ви брали ці деталі?
Чесно, контрабанда. Бродяга не схвалював такі речі. Тому довелося скористатися старими зв'язками серед сталкерів. Один з них, Шрам, зрештою і дістав те, що мені було потрібно.
How convenient. So I like that I can recognize the Ukrainian word for smuggling as basically contraband. Contraband. How many of these emitters are there?
І багато таких випромінювачів. Може, Фауст казав щось?
Правда твоя, я після Азимуту на прохання бродяги переслухав їхні повідомлення в старій монолітівській мережі. І там було одне дивне. Фауст просив своїх людей зв'язатися з братом Сухіним і дізнатись, чи закінчив той усе на сфері. Схоже, саме про ще один випромінювач він і казав. Але звідки у нього їх стільки? Хоча, якщо я зміг дістати запчастини, то що заважало йому? Завжди. Це виходить, що я? Ну так, усе правильно. Я і Фауст призвели до моноліту.
Alright, I have to go. What are you going to do now?
І як ви далі, професоре? На дикому тепер небезпечно самому.
А куди ж мені? Мій дім тут. І полудня теж. А не сподіваються лише мертві. Хорс так казав. І мав рацію. Так, мав.
No. Okay. Yeah, I just remembered we'd seen maps with like
Полудень, прийом.
circles written on them.
Лодочка на зв'язку. Я буду в ефірі на цій частоті кожну годину. Якщо мене хтось чує, дайте про себе знати.
Maybe that was listing where we'd seen the these emitters. We have seen an emitter before. There was one up here at the Yantar production complex. Because, well, is that the same thing? Actually, there was an antenna in the building here, like the one and the yard over there. I don't know. Maybe they're just similar, but not. Get to the sphere. Detected a sudden spike in psi radiation at the sphere. An invisible threat. The signal seems to be originating from the emitter. It's hard to believe a device so small can bend people's will so effectively. I need to find someone who knows what to do with it. Take the emitter to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So that's down there, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R's over here? At Rostock Depot. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to the, sphere first. So I think we'll go to Rostock. Not Rostock. The town. Zalicia? And, sell some stuff, drop it off there, and so on. I hope I can get across all this. Delicia. Yes, thank you. I keep forgetting its name. Not as easy to remember as, like, Hordon or Rostock. At least for someone who doesn't speak the language. Is water insta-death? Kind of. Like, over here, you can see it gets deep really quickly. I don't think I can walk into the really deep water and die. Because it stops me before that happens. But if I fall into deep enough water, I will just die. So. It's only happened once, and when I fell off a bridge. So it's not been a huge problem.
Щось не так. Шукаю укриття.
Yeah, these are monolith. I said it doesn't let you walk into it. Yeah, it is. I mean, you might have seen it. There's like resistance. My movement slows gradually until it pretty much completely stops.
Лови гранат.
So I can sort of tell when I'm walking into it that, oh, I can't go further. Just because I slow down. Who the heck's over there?
Я відчуваю тебе, брат.
Wow. As bad as I feel for their plight at the moment, there's not really time to be messing around with it. Well. You want some friendlies? What's that place? Outer checkpoint. Oh, that leads to cordon. Okay. Yes. We want to go this way. We'll probably check in on Sidorovich. We went over there and had a look through there early on. As soon as we finished with the lesser zone area, but... Well, it's cordon. There's not really that much going on over there. Nope. Ow. Ow. Careful with the doors in Sidorovich's place. Oh. do they cause problems, or is it are you referencing the original game? I don't remember having problems with them in the original game. Are you up, buddy? No, you're not.
Шукаю.
He always used to say, don't let the door hit you. Oh, maybe? I don't actually remember. I think he said something like, good hunting, Stalker. When you left. It's been a while since I played the game.
Тримай гранату.
Ow. Oh.
Кидай.
I left enough blood on the wall to write a message, yeah. Yeah! I need that. They're emancipating the jam from my body. One moment. Trolls. I think I looked at this before, but... yeah. There's no disabling the auto lean. Which is a bit of a pain. Oh. Because it means when I'm moving to like aim through a window, my sight or my aiming always jiggles all over the place. This is what's known as time for the big boy gun. There we go. Already decapitating people.
Ворог не наважився пізнати силу моноліту.
Oh. Oh, don't take that. Just put it there. Damage during the battle with Monolith, this PDA contains a recording that sheds light on the reasons behind the Stalker's desperate act.
У сталкера дах потік. Почав кликати моноліт, навалювати в усі боки. Я втік. Я не знаю, хто ще вижив. Ці психи всюди. Вони були навіть на КПП. Тут самі трупи. Дядь Льоня. Що відбувається? Що робити?
Моноліт.
Okay. Yeah, we dealt with Uncle last time. He was a guide who helped a bunch of the rookies. Let's see, where is this guy? And the other one which I sniped? Not you. Oh no, maybe it was you. The monolith must be the stone their brains are made from. He was standing on the furniture to intimidate me, taking a dominant position. To properly praise the monolith, one has to stand completely straight and with their arms outstretched. Oh, hang on, that's not the right place. That's the sphere. I wanted to go to Zalicia. I know we're nearly there, but I want to finish up for tonight, so we'll go to Zalicia. Hopefully it won't be under attack again. Because by not going to... Yeah, I can kind of see... staring at the wall to show he wasn't afraid of me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a monolith cannot see. It is a block of stone. Or a giant glowy rock crystal thing, so... but yeah, because we went from S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and then I sort of just started wandering around and avoided the island. And I went to Zalicia. I think events have kind of played a bit out of order. Again, I'm liking the story. It might have gotten a little bit too complicated on the trigger base. Considering that I feel like the Stalker games are mostly about wandering around and doing things whenever you want. It would have been better, I think, if it was a bit more suddenly like, okay, you've done that. Now you can go here if you choose, or you can go anywhere else. For the most part, it has been like that. This bit in particular, though, is a bit more... go from one place to the other. If you decide to not advance the plot, it sort of has maybe a few issues with that. Nothing major, we'll see. We've fought the monolith off from this place. At the moment, I'm just wondering whether that will happen again. But I don't know, maybe not. Might be worrying about nothing. Yeah, it seems fine. We fought off 2 attacks from here? One where we first arrived last time, and then again we were leaving this time? This session?
Ні, манав я.
I'm home! Oh, you've actually all moved around.
Дякую за допомогу, Скіфе. Тепер у моєму барі тобі завжди раді. Багато хто з тих, хто тоді з нами відбивався, тепер тебе добрим словом згадують. Кажуть, мовляв, інший повз пройшов би, а ти з нами лишився. Напевно, правду казав батя. Не дарма все це.
Yeah.
Приберіть.
Thank you. What's the prices on this? Let's see, how much is a bottle of vodka worth? 17. 172. I guess friendship only goes so far. You're still charging me like 100... Like, what's it? Like 10 times? Oh well. Hey, I've got a business to run here. You can't expect me to... undermine myself. $8,000 for all that. Yeah.
Для тебе завжди позир притримаю.
You'll have to pay 172 coupons for it, though.
Я вже й не думав, що відстоїмо Залісся. Це ж таки моноліт. Новеньких шкода. Вони до такого зовсім не були готові. Та якщо чесно, ми теж. Тепер уже на поготові будемо.
I hope you've got some, like, mounted machine guns. Okay.
Щасти там!
Hey, Catherine, do you have anything to say?
Усім, хто шукає порятунку від моноліту, Залісся збирає людей. Ми відбилися і будемо відбиватися стільки, скільки буде потрібно.
He's a very good ventriloquist.
Усім, хто шукає порятунку
Oh,
від
okay,
моноліту,
that's just what he says.
Залісся збирає людей. Ми відбилися
Never mind then.
і будемо відбиватися стільки, скільки буде потрібно.
That's just how he communicates now. Ooh, there's a gun back there. It's a broken one. Okay. Never mind then. Well, give me one more from the road.
Усім, хто шукає порятунку від моноліту, Залісся збирає людей. Ми відбилися і будемо відбиватися стільки, скільки буде потрібно.
Дякую, що виручив нас. Я в тому підвалі вже з життям прощався. Кинули б нам туди лимонок пару і до побачення. Моноліт полонених не бере. Може, й на краще, що не бере.
How do they recruit more people?
Для тебе найкращі ціни. Зоною клянуся.
Do you have anything useful? No. Well, I guess...
Заглядай. Притримаю для тебе найкраще.
I guess there is the war on.
Ми відбилися і будемо відбиватися стільки, скільки буде потрібно.
Дорого ж ми заплатили за те, що розслабилися. Залісся ледь уціліло. Гаразд. Налагодимо, справимо, вилікуємо та відбудуємо. Я тепер це село нікому не віддам. І цих людей теж.
You're the doc.
Завжди радий допомогти.
I got you your surgery
Завжди
tool.
радий. Але ти
Last
все ж
time.
обережніше там, у полі.
Okay. Nothing in here. There's really not that many people here anymore.
Чесно кажучи, я був правий. Тут більше шансів вистояти.
Okay. What about you?
Ну, що тобі? Моноліт. Здуріти. Я ще думав, от би їхні схрони знайти, прихабаритися. А вони, бляха, самі нас знайшли.
Okay.
Ага, давай.
Aside from the shopkeepers and the bodyguard of the shopkeeper, like, he's the only other guy here. Everyone else died. Nope. Life has its ups and downs, and so does he. Yeah. Mostly downs. He's firmly embedded in his seat. Okay, we'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time, where we'll continue with the story. Well, again, I like exploring in the game, but it seems like most of the places which I want to explore are like blocked off. I assume either for the main quest or for side quests, which I haven't seen. So, if I want to explore these places, it seems best just to continue with the main quest. Which, yeah, that's fine. I'm enjoying it. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time.